Alright, what is up, y'all? We're back, man. We're gonna run some more games. We're gonna remind you guys kind of what we are testing here still. We're really close, man. Geo Kush, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream. Appreciate you coming through, my guy. So we are we're so close, man. We are so close to unlocking this in for the gameplay. We kind of got penalties locked up, right? We know roughing the passer at 51 is good. We're gonna get the right amount of calls. It feels like we might go 52. We're gonna test on a longer quarter length right now and see if we need to go 52. But I think 51's a good place to start. But it's right there. This one's really sensitive. Just like face mask this year is extremely sensitive. Illegal block in the back. We figured out this is bugged out on AA at least. Whether it's high or low, you're not getting any calls, and it has a negative impact on gameplay. DPI, same thing. High or low, no impact on call rate, but it has a negative impact on the gameplay that we have right now. Face mask, we're getting good calls at 53, so we're going to go with that. Holding, I put out a question on X, and it seems like I think this is an AA thing, because I had some people respond saying that they're playing on Heisman, and on Heisman they're getting holding calls. But on AA, we can set this thing to 99 and nothing. 75, 99 doesn't make any difference. And then we saw what it was doing to the gameplay. So because we're not getting calls, there's no reason to change it. 60, 70 is where we left off here, and it was solid, man. I was feeling pretty good about that. I did go ahead and bring in my precipitation sliders from where I left off last year. You're gonna go test Heisman? Oh man, good luck to you, sir. What are you gonna put holding on, by the way? Because I had a couple people respond to me on X saying that on Heisman they were getting it, and then other people said on AA they're not getting anything. So it seems like it might just be like a difficulty thing, which I don't think was intentional by EA, because it doesn't make any sense to say, hey, higher difficulties, penalties are gonna, like, certain penalties are gonna trigger, but then on lower penalty or on lower difficulty levels they're not gonna trigger. Too short, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in over on Twitch. So anyway, I loaded up my my precipitation sliders from where I left off with College Football 26. I think that's a good starting point. I'm not gonna go. I really appreciated them, and we haven't had a precipitation game yet, but I figured might as well get them in there so that when we do run into one, we can kind of see if anything needs to be tweaked. But I don't think it'll be like a whole reinvent the wheel with the precipitation sliders. I think we're gonna be really close. Two Shorts is great content. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. We're trying to get you guys the best gameplay possible. One thing I still have not touched yet, I haven't tested yet, is, where is it even at now? Didn't it used to be in league settings? Wear and tear? Hold on, didn't wear and tear? Okay, it's still here, sorry. I feel like it got moved maybe a little bit. I haven't touched wear and tear. We haven't been playing games long enough to really test it yet, but we are going to start doing that. So I need to test it at default 50. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to set wear and tear sub strategy. Now, I'm not going to do a specific custom substrat. I'm going to do the pre-built ones. So we have quarterback got grinded out. Halfback, we are going to go keep fresh wear and tear. Wide receiver, we're going to go keep fresh here too. Tight end, normal. Offensive line, honestly, I know it makes sense to go grind it out, but it definitely seems like on grind it out, you get guys that get hurt a little bit more. So we're going to go normal on offensive lineman, but I think we should be okay there. Defensive tackle, we want to go keep fresh. Defensive end, we want to go keep fresh. Linebacker, normal. Cornerback and safety, we're all going to go normal. There really isn't the only one that should be grinded out should be the quarterback, in my opinion. So we're just going to do that for the sub strategies, just using the pre-built ones from EA. And then we're going to have, and we're just going to test it at default and then see how it looks. The People's Mix on Twitch says, hello, sir. Will you have an updated roster for 2K26 post-draft free agency trades? Is there one getting updated consistently? I'm willing to sub. Hey, I appreciate your willingness to sub. I'll be honest with you, though. I'm not making a new roster because if you're in the Discord and you go to the 2K channel in the Discord and you click on the official videos, I literally posted the global template so anybody can do the global edits that I dropped whenever I just dropped it, right? Back whenever. You can just make a start today with the updated rosters from 2K, and you can put in the draft class, right? And then you can go through and do those edits, the global edits. You just follow along. It'll take you all of 25 minutes, man. So that's why I didn't do it. As like, I put it out there for people if they want to start a new one and they want to do all that with the draft and all that, they can do it. It'll take 20 minutes. So probably not the answer you're looking for, but it's there for you, man. I gave you the tools, and you know, I felt like that was a good way to do things for people, because I also knew that I was gonna not pick up 2K once I played the Culture Ball beta, which is true. It's true. Big Germ says, my O-line is constantly getting hurt on A. Same for you. I was seeing a lot of injuries, Big Germ. Previously on the earlier stream we did today before I got off and took a break, we was just getting a lot of injuries in general. So injuries in Dynasty set to 25. In main menu it's set to 10. I matched up my Dynasty injuries with main menu at 10, and we're still getting injuries, but it's been better. So just going to continue to monitor that, but it felt like there was too many injuries on 25, and it wasn't wear and tear related. So, all right, so what we're doing here is we're going to fire up the gameplay. We're really just looking at consistency here. We're testing to see if the illegal contact turned off will get us some DPIs, but it seems to be another year of no matter what you do, DPI is just going to be completely random. And then we got a couple other things we're going to test, but I'm keeping that one right here until we get some gameplay in there and we start talking about it to see what you guys have to say. I want it to be more of you guys questioning, like, hey, this looks like X, Y, or Z, and asking about it, and then I can throw out the information versus telling you guys ahead of time. I think that can help prevent potential bias in what you guys are seeing or noticing, or maybe you're looking for something. God, these are such cool colors. Damn, Tulane, I didn't know you. Man, when did Tulane get these kind of jerseys? Alternate helmets too? Well, no, I knew they had alternate helmets, but that helmet I didn't know about. Let me get I want them baby blues, man. Oh, that's kind of filthy. Yo, that is... I don't like that helmet, but I think this... And let's go helmet. Let's go... No. No. Yeah. Yo. Oh, yeah, I'll change the layout to full screen when we start playing. I guess I can do it right now. You're right. Because I will forget. You're right. Let me go ahead and make sure I don't have... Yep, everything's good here. Okay. GeoCush, I'm going to test XP sliders all over again. I don't think last year's will carry over. And I was watching Call Me Jaden last night, and he was saying that he felt like XP was really, really low. Like he wasn't seeing enough progression. Now, I don't know if he looks at things the way I do or not, but it was interesting to see that point of view. Guys, this... If they hadn't put NDSU in the game, This would have sold me on Tulane right here. I don't think they had this combo in last year's game. This black on teal, oh my goodness. I am in love, man. Holy crap. That's gotta be new for this year. Jukish, you played a full season. All your players got like... they progressed 25 overall. Your whole team progressed. You had the... let's just... you had guys that were 70 overall jump to 95 overall. I'm confused what you mean when you said you got like 25 to 35 points. I don't know what the points really does. I always just have the team upgrade the players for me when I run the test. So I don't know how many points are actually there because I'm just running 4-year sims. You know what I mean? 25 points for upgrades. So how many overalls were you seeing, like, for your team and around the league, like, or around the nation, I should say? Like, how many overall points were players moving up? Ooh, good tackle. Eric says, what's up, SG? And I always nerf XP sliders in my dynasty. See way too many 95 plus Mike linebackers and tight ends after 3 to 4 year 5 simulations. Yeah, I don't just always just nerf everybody. What I'll do is I'll leave everything at default, and I'll do a full count of 80 and 90 overalls for each position, and then I'll simulate 4 years and see what the numbers look like. Whoa, why did that pop up like that? Time out. Why was there a... That's the first time I've ever seen that pop up. When I threw it, like it put it on a spot. Did anything turn back on here? I don't know what that was. I haven't seen where it showed where the pass was going to go. Oh, good defense. Good defense, good defense. But yeah, I always try to go for balance there. Because what I'll do is, basically, if there's a, 690 overall Mike linebackers in the game at launch, I'll try to go and get within reason of that. Like, obviously, you can have some variance there. Why is that showing? Time out. It's showing where the football's going, and it hasn't done that all day. Or am I tripping? Why, I'm just now noticing that. I've never seen it do that all day. Unless it has been. Can someone tell me, am I tripping here? Where's... Why does it look like the lights are out during an evening game? I think they're just trying to get the lighting right. But I don't know what... Someone tell me, when I was playing earlier... Why is I'm not getting user options here either? Nope, it's not even popping up. It was not showing where the ball was going to go. Well, you need to know how much to nerf it, though. Why can't I... Where's user settings? Why is that suddenly now not here? Game options. There you go. I am so confused, man. Oh yeah, I see it. Maybe it'll turn on later. Let's watch and see if it turns on later. Why did I throw that? I'm so lucky he dropped that. 3rd and inches. Let's just not be cute. But I swear, when I played earlier, it was not showing where the ball was going. Ooh. Did we get it? 4th? We're going for this. Yeah, but you gotta do, you gotta leave everything at default and have, like, no user input on it. And then simulate 4 years straight. And then compare counts. You have to go through and count every position. So you truthfully know... Oh my god, they stopped us. So you truthfully know... what positions are not going up enough and which ones are too many. Guys, am I tripping? Has it always showed where the pass is going? Nope, I got you. Even like when we went on Classic, I swear it wasn't doing that earlier today. Yeah, biggest KJ, trying it out, man. My guy Big Pop and I were talking in between, and he ran some tests, and we kind of tested a couple different things and settled on this one as a good starting point just to see its impact and how it looks. But based on the tests and the numbers, it added up. But that's why I didn't like announce it and say anything, because I wanted just people to see. Geo Kush, I did, man. You're able to tell just like that, huh? Press. Conservative. Oh, aggressive. Let's go. We stopped him. It might have a negative impact in the run game, though, so we need to watch that. The gameplay was really, really good where we were. I'm just checking stuff out. But I'm not going to rebuild everything for one setting. It's game time. What's going on, man? But I need you guys to tell me. When I'm throwing it, I swear to God earlier, it wasn't showing the location of the pass. Or am I just losing my mind and it's always done that? You love playing on coach mode? Yeah, it's super fun, man. Yours always shows, okay, I'm just tripping. I never noticed it until right now. All right, Klose. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, he caught it. I thought I overthrew him. Let's go. Baj. I don't know how to say your name. You says it on default it sucks? I don't think it's that bad. I thought I overthrew him. I want to look at something here real quick. I want to look at the blocking. I want to make sure that that's not getting messed up, right? Because it's been really good. BV, you think you can turn it on? I didn't change anything that should have turned that on, though. I literally didn't change a thing from earlier. I just thought it didn't show on Classic. I've never noticed it. My guy Big Papa's testing. He's on the same settings as me. He says it always shows, so maybe I just have never seen it. All right, so we're getting a good pocket still. Oh, really good. Really good. Nothing messed up there. Okay. Also, the game plays way better in Dynasty than Play Now. So I don't know if you've been in Play Now versus Dynasty, but it's way better. Steve, isn't coach mode where you just call the plays and don't actually play? Yeah, man, it's where you're pretending you're a head coach. You're calling the plays and you watch your team execute it. So like you get to literally, it's like right now you call the plays and you have to execute. Coach mode is you try to out scheme the CPU and you're calling the plays. It's actually really fun, man. It's a great alternative to playing the mode, and it's good to put in every now and then to try it. This was an absolute dot. I thought I overthrew him. All right, trenches are still holding up. Let's go here. And Big Papa's testing for us on Heisman to see if he's getting holding calls on that mode or that difficulty. We got a nice little run there. What are we thinking here? Let's try this. No calls in a half hour. What do you have holding set to? Oh, go block him. Oh, 75, you have nothing? Man, that's crazy. It must be really fluky. We're going to make sure we get our 3 points here, man. I don't trust myself. We're on the road. I throw interceptions like crazy. You guys know that. We're going to make sure we keep in field goal range. Hey. Hey, caught him off guard. Let's go. Boom. I was nervous our first possession, man. We couldn't run the ball. You got a couple on roughing the passers on default. I didn't get any on default, but I started to get some on 51. So you're going to monitor 51 versus 52, right? I don't know how many roughing the passer calls are actually called on average each game. I figured one at each side is probably pretty fair. The doctor, all right, thank you, man. I'm just being crazy, apparently. Appreciate you doing that. Lacey says, game is really solid right now. Dude, I'm having a blast. This is just fine-tuning, man. We're just checking a couple of the other things now. Like I said, we're going to look at default wear and tear. We're just testing sub-strategy on default wear and tear. We're looking for consistency from the gameplay. And yeah, we're testing a speed threshold change. Also, I'm a 77 overall team. They're a 72 overall team. What do we want to do here? Well, come on, man. Pinch, spread. Can barely do that. Good throw, man. We're gonna play this. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, he goes deep. No! Just torched us over the top. Injuries at 25. You have nothing on the injuries report in week 11. Like, I don't know. We were getting tons of in-game injuries, man. At 25. And even at 10, I've been getting injuries. But the reason we went down to 10 is because we were getting so many at 25 in those short games. Now, that's something that, too, is injury. Is it tuned differently for shorter games? But we were getting a bunch on 25 on those 6-minute quarters. Got lots in game, but nothing long term. And that might be wear and tear. What I mean by that is they're not taking it, like their season recovery is staying up so high that they're not getting hurt as much. Oh, drop that. We're gonna double the slot here. We're gonna play ultra aggressive here. Figured he was gonna RPO it or something. He did. We're gonna double their wide receiver 1. We're gonna press up. He's gonna run a quarterback draw. Watch it. Hey man, when you know, you know. Quick answer from Tulane. All right. Fun first quarter. And 1 minute of the second, but I don't know if I like that, but there's no time to change it. Oh no! What a run! I barely got that off. I forgot I had a shift on. Lupus, man, they're coming really, really well, brother. We're testing some speed threshold right now. Precipitation sliders are in there, but need a game for that. Good coverage. Bro, I swear Memphis has the most play action of any team. It's all play action. BJ's what he means is that in the game, when you look at the stadium lights, they're not turned on. It's like the lighting's here, but the light, when you look at the lights, you can see they're not actually turned on in the game. Yeah, we're getting the run game going now. We made some big discoveries on penalties. And some of them just literally in an All-American just do not get called no matter what you set them on. Oh, no. I had nowhere to go with that. You've only noticed it in this stadium? Well, at least it's, you know, isolated. But yeah, you can see, looking at the end zone there, you can see the pole up there, and then there's no lights there on both sides. They're not on. I keep forgetting I have these formation shifts on. Oh, let's go! Finally got a halfback screen to work. We've been getting destroyed running halfback screens. I mean, it's kind of crazy. You literally have to play Tulane to even know about it. Not only that, you have to play them at night. Like, what are the chances? Alright, I'm ready to... No, I don't want that. What do we want here? I want to take a shot, man. PJs, but I think it's more on the PC side than the console side. I do think there's more on PC. It's their first time on PC. I think it's just to be expected. Step up, go over the top, throw a pick. All right. Oh, man. When I threw that, I thought I was going to have a one-on-one. Show the replay. So we get a full screen replay. I mean, it's not a good replay. Like, yeah, we saw everything, but we didn't see everything. You know what I mean? That's not a good angle. I just don't understand sometimes whoever's in charge of these, like, what they're thinking. That's not a good angle for us to replay, and that's the same reason we don't see that stuff in real life. They might show what we just saw, excuse me, if I couldn't slur my words, what they just showed of, like, the quarterback throwing and the end zone view of the DB intercepting it, will like be their fourth replay of this happening. Hollywood! Dude, I love the game, man. It's so good out the box. Well, this is the easiest slider set I've ever had to make. BV, have a great night at work, man. Appreciate you coming through the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. So, like, I threw this right here, and I'm seeing the safety center field. I'm thinking right here, one-on-one ball. That's the only reason I threw that. But as I'm in the throwing animation, the DB's reading my eyes and turns and goes. And, I mean, I overthrew my guy anyway, but he makes a hell of a play. But can't we get, like a realistic replay angle? We can't just get this? Like, it's what we see on Saturdays and Sundays. I don't know. I don't get it, man. Someone's going to have to explain to me, like, the replay logic there. We had that earlier. I had that punt return, and the replay was the final 15 yards of me running into the end zone. Like, I want to relive the whole thing, man. I don't get it. I don't think it's replay logic in 890. I think it's just that's their system. They've had it in for a couple years, man. That's how replays have been ever since they left the Ignite engine. Which is coincidentally, I'm not saying it's an engine-related thing, but it's when they dropped the CBS-style presentation. That's a Madden thing, and then they just copied the presentation style into college football. How do you like the game, Hollywood? You been able to play it yet? I had a guy. I saw him late. Shoot. I was reading the field left to right, and my guy open was on the right. Oh, man. Aren't you gonna get? I know you get the game from EA Hollywood, but what about just getting the 10-hour trial, man? It's $6, but I mean, at least it gets you covered. You get 10 hours. See if we can get a free play here. Yep. No, we backed ourselves up. I'm going to be doing NDSU too. But why are you on hardcore house rules when Dynasty mode completely changed? Danny, I'm loving the game, bro. I don't got much bad to say. I really don't. Get out of my way, ref. We got places to go. Woo! They're going to drop coverage. That's what we're going to... Ooh, dude, what did I just see here? Ah, let's try it for the heck of it, man. Block good. Ineligible man downfield. It worked, though. Danny, get the 6-hour trial. You wouldn't be able to play it right now with the 135 anyway. That release comes out on Monday. Get the EA play. Bro, you don't get your games for free? I thought for sure you did, man. I don't. I pay my games too, but Smitty and CFB get their games for free every year. I thought you were in that club too, man. You got your connections over there. But, why didn't you do this, the MVP Plus, man? Because you're going to get Madden, too. Hey, it was cool that that play worked, regardless of the ineligible man downfield. Was it in... No, it was... Was it... Timeout, timeout. What was the penalty right there? I assumed it was ineligible man downfield, but I thought that was a 5-yard penalty. And it's 1st and 20. Hey, man, I'm not in the creative network either, but we're still doing our thing, aren't we? What was that? What was that penalty? Anybody know? Can someone tell me? Was it did we get a holding? Or is ineligible man downfield literally a 10-yard penalty? I thought it was a 5-yard penalty. Maybe I'm wrong. No, we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna hit him with a little formation sub here. But Hollywood, I mean, what I meant is like you could have got the subscription plus because you're going to play both games anyway, and you could be playing right now, fam. It's the same price as the MVP bundle. All right, let's work play. I thought that was going to work. Big Rich, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate you so much. Someone said they think counters are OP, so we should probably test it a little bit because we did get our touchdown run on that 3rd and 7 with a counter. Dynasty, I've been showing my penalty sliders throughout the stream. Every time before I go in a game, I kind of show people what we're running with. But I'm still tweaking them. Counters might be a little overpowered. That's 2 of them. Let's go find another one. Let's run this one. Let's move you in motion. Oh, I can't. Yeah, counters might be a little overpowered, y'all. Let's call timeout here. It was pass interference? Huh. Never in a million years would have guessed that. No, you're good, Dynasty. You're fine. I'm just saying, like, if you stick around, I'll show you what the penalties are because, I mean, what is it? 60 false start? No, 60 offside, 70 false start, 53 face mask, 51 roughing the passer. That's it. We got the first. Let's go hurry up here. We'll stay where we're at. We're going to go play action. And let's see what this safety does. We're going to YOLO it. God dang it. I thought I had a chance. I think that'd be fun, man. Their playbook is amazing. I tested, when I made my sliders, my last slider set for College Football 26 that I dropped in April, I tested exclusively with Iowa State, and I fell in love with that playbook. So you'd have a lot of fun there. They got a cool jerseys you can choose from. You'll get snow games. But the best thing about Iowa State's for sure their playbook. It might be the best playbook in the game. It literally might be. What we got here? I don't understand. I have commentary turned down, but we can't hear anything else. It's just commentary. I'm just getting some responses to the question about holding on X. Man, a lot of people are responding to me there. Holy smokes, I couldn't even read them all. Gotta check it out. Check it out during this kickoff here. It seems to be a mixed bag, man. Some people are seeing them. I haven't seen them at all. I don't think I have one holding call in 2 days playing the game. The revised use, they do attempt to catch, though. I mean, I had to make a tweak. I had to make a change. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you're 100% right, I guess. I guess you're 100% right in that. Like, default out the box, they definitely don't. I made a change, and they definitely... they definitely do a little bit. Big Papa, you wonder if it's the O-line auto subs? Shouldn't be. I don't know if this illegal contact, though, is sitting right, because he's been throwing the ball kind of all around the field, and with the illegal contact off, he's 8 for 8. We haven't seen quarterbacks do that. Granted, I mean, it's only 8 for 8, so we'll not just jump to conclusions, because that's way too few passes, but we've not seen quarterbacks do that against us on all these settings. This is the first time we're running that, and we're seeing... Oh, there he's trying to get us. He got us. Love that. But I'm trying to think, that's the only thing. There's no way threshold should impact his completion percentage. The only other change we made was the legal contact off to see if we got DPI. And we aren't, so they're hanging on to everything now. See that? So they're dropping that earlier. So we played a half. We're going to back out like we've been doing. Play a half, back out, go back in, change something, see what we see. What I'm going to do is turn illegal contact back on, because there's nothing else that I changed other than the precipitation sliders. Threshold shouldn't have an impact on that, on them catching, holding on the ball. They were dropping them like crazy before. If the reason we're not getting holding is because of the auto subs, but I don't know, Big Papa, because it was a mixed bag on X. Some people were saying they were getting them, and other people were saying they weren't getting them at all. It was all over the place. You're doing a 10-hour trial? You say because you like it? Like, you just like what you've seen so far? I'm a fan of it, man. I'll never tell people to go spend their money necessarily, like on a game, but I'll tell you, if you're on the fence, you're unsure, the $6 for the 10 hours is 100% worth it. $100% worth it. And I can't speak for people. Like, Revise just came in here and said respectfully, other than the new catching mechanic and some blocking and tackle missions, he feels like it's the same game. I don't feel like that, but I can't tell him he's wrong because that's how he thinks and feels. So he's allowed to have that opinion. You know what I mean? That's why I'll never tell people, yes, go buy this, because I can't control how someone feels. But I will tell you, go spend $6 and get the trial. Get it in your hands. Play it. All right. Let's see how the quarterback looks. All we did is illegal contact. Is there a cutoff date to get the Madden and College Football bundle? Not at all, Big Rich. However, you're not doing yourself any favors if you don't get it until like later, because one of your big perks is 3 days early access. So that triggers on Monday. So if you were going to get it, today's Friday, right? You'd want to get it either today, Saturday, or Sunday, so that you could, or Monday, I guess, you could at least get that perk. Yeah, not a problem, man. Appreciate you in here, hanging out. The other thing, if you're unsure, Big Rich, yeah, you get the bundle for $135. So if you're thinking about Madden, I mean, it's kind of like, if you look at it in the sense of, if you get both games separately, they're $70 a piece. That's $140, or you can get both of them for $135 and have early access on both of them. Are sliders available? I'm working on them now, fam. I mean, the game's been out for 28 hours, 29 hours. So no sliders yet. Oh my, I just whiffed. I thought he was going to go outside, and he cuts up. I've been having it on for all day today. Oh, let's go. Pick. House call. CPU. Really only affects the CPU. Still gonna watch more of this quarterback, because we played a lot today and yesterday too with the settings, and we were getting the consistent pass breakups, knockouts, everything like that. And I made a couple changes before stream. One was the one we just talked about, the illegal oh my, what a move. That was sick. One of them was the threshold. The other was the illegal contact off. And then the third was, I just put in precipitation sliders. Precipitation sliders you wouldn't think would make them start catching everything. You know what else I did? In the main menu, I had AI wide receiver catching off, which didn't matter, so I just turned it on. That could be something too. We'll see. If he makes a couple more throws that are into coverage that we were earlier seeing them drop, get knocked out, I'll check that out. Big Rich says Flow State. Switched over to YouTube. Yo, Scoop, what's going on, man? We're just testing sliders. Continuing to test sliders. Oh my, he juked he juked my dude right out of his shoes, man. Injuries at 10. Dynasty Rebuilds. Go to my YouTube page, click on my videos, and look at my most recent video I uploaded today. Big Papa, are you for real? Back out, jack that shit up to 99, and let me know if it's doing, you know. That would blow my mind. I wonder if we're not getting... You're getting DPI, though. I haven't got DPI. I wonder then if DPI isn't getting called because of... But I'm not really going to mess with DPI that much because it messed with that run-pass ratio, too. Alright, let's see what he's going to do here. He is... We should expect a throw. I'm not going to play this very long. If he's continuing to make those throws that... Nope, they're running it again. Oh, my God. All right. Going 99 now? Dude, if I hope that... I'm honestly going to tell you, I hope that was a fluke. Because I like the way this plays so much with that setting. The online play is... It was so much better when we did it yesterday. So much better. And if we have to revert that to get a holding call, then you have to use something else to try to... I had square. Damn it. Let's go. Nice little scamper. You know what we're going to test? We're going to run counters. We only have 8 of them. But we're seeing if counters are indeed overpowered. That one was not. Let's try it. We're just going to go left to right and work our way down. Counter Y. Look, they got guys just lined up right there. It's all right. We'll move Klose in motion. All right, they played that one well. Let's go down here. Run counter Y. We'll run it to the far side of the field here. Counter Y back to the left here. We're gonna if we can counter Y our whole way down the field, I mean, nope, they played that one well. We're gonna do it again. We got hold on, counter. We were over here. Counter Y. We're gonna go gun wide slot right, and we're gonna run it to the right side. First drive for the CPU and a hold. Ain't no damn way, man. What about the effects we were having with the pass rush when it was up? Remember, not only that, when we were up on 60, they were just blocking everything like crazy. This quarterback is not throwing the ball, so I can't even test. Okay. Are you on Heisman, though? And are you playing, or is it coach mode? No AA playing. But it's not as good as it was before, right? And then how's the running? Did the running get a little bit of a boost? Because I'll try something here. They just 10 rushes already. This is like I'm playing Madden 14, man. This run pass ratio is insane. We're gonna play. We're not gonna turn. We'll just leave it how it is. All right, let's see if we get a pass break up here. Nope. Something I did messed with that. Because we were getting swats and knockouts, and we haven't seen one since. So, I'm going to basically walk back everything. And what we're going to do is we're going to try what Big Papa's doing right now. We're going to see if if we get holding calls. We're going to go to game settings, because what I did do this. I did come in here, and I put... it on, but I had it off initially. I'm just going to walk this back, man. Because they're not dropping anything now. And they were. And what we're going to do here is we're going to go gameplay settings. We're going to import. We're going to reset import. And the illegal contact wasn't it. So, I mean, we'll leave it, though. It didn't have any impact, but we did. We'll go 1 right there. We're going to leave that alone. Leave that alone. 53. And then we did 70, 60. Now holding, we're going to try 60. Like Big Papa said, we're going to try 60. What I'm going to do, though, I don't know if this has any impact on it at all, but we're going to put the catch back to 50. Don't ask me why that would matter. There's no way that speed threshold impacts them catching the ball all of a sudden. That's the only changes there. Then what we're going to do for the holding. Big Papa already said the pass rush seems okay. Definitely not what it was here. So to try to offset the holding, what we're going to do, and this was, it was offensive lineman 60-80 or 70-80? Because see how so many things are 80-70? I think offensive lineman's 80-70. 80-70? Okay. We're going to do that. And then what we're going to do, we're going to offset it. Pass rush still, Running game still probably, We're going to do this. We're going to do the same. We're going to offset it. We're going to try to offset it. Just go 99 hold. Okay. Hey, man. You guys are learning the process. This is the life of a slider creator, man. You guys don't see this, you know, a lot of times this is done off stream, but this is what it is. It's a lot of this. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Did you make any change to the defensive defensive tackle, defensive or edge like I did to try to offset it? All right, we're gonna do Tulane one more time, just because we want to see this quarterback have. I'm not gonna mess with the jerseys. We want to see that quarterback have some pass breakups. I'm trying to figure out that. Because now we're back to having them have crazy high completion percentage when we had that perfect all day today. But pass rush isn't very good. Running game is probably a little overpowered, right, Big Papa? Hey, man, for all those who say, well, we'll see here, but for all those who don't believe that auto subs impact gameplay like I've been telling you for 2 years, if we tested 99 holding earlier and got 0 calls, and tested 75 holding, got 0 calls, not that that matters. It's the same setting. And it's because my auto sub settings were changed. And we put it back to default. And now we're getting penalties. That literally proves, even though I got hundreds of people in my Discord, and YouTube comment section will tell you that they've fully bought into the auto subs, but I still get people every year tell me auto subs don't impact gameplay. What better proof would there be than this? 717 already tweaking slide. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. That's my whole channel. Good coverage. I want to look at pass rush on this real quick. I want to see how this looks. Because I remember how it looked before. I don't know. I mean, that guy came through, but it was because of he came underneath and the tackle was waiting to the outside. Wasn't a true pass rush that got him there. Did I change it to 99 hold? I swear I did. First quarter, 2 of 4 holds. Did we get one? Proof. 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 Holy shit. Hey, and what more proof could I need? Auto subs impact gameplay, y'all. I've been saying it. It's my 3rd year saying it. People call me crazy. Why did I wait so long? Jax! No. No. We'll take the flat. Talk to me about the running game, Big Papa. Also, the CPU, is the quarterback there doing pass breakups and stuff? Might have to do linebackers too, man, for this running game. It definitely feels like that change. The holding just jacks up the blocking so much. We're on 99. We're probably not going to keep it on 99. Maybe we will. But the running's too easy. We got our hold though. First one of the game. QB's 10 for 10. So what did you change? Did you follow everything that I did? What could it have been? It's got to be threshold, man. I don't know why it would make sense to be threshold. It's got to be threshold, man. Right. So the only other change that you have with me is the threshold at 65. Because when you were playing earlier today, when I was streaming and you were testing things with me, CPU wasn't going 10 for 10, right? And you were seeing pass breakups and knockouts, right? No, I think it's the threshold, Big Papa. I think it's the threshold, man. Yeah, let me know. I'm going to keep this running a little bit. I want to see how many holding calls we get. CPU can't run the ball with this stuff, but I sure can. That might be a threshold thing, though, too. Oh, false start. Love it. Bro, why is my audio off again? What the hell? I'm going to change the threshold. Hold on, what's it called? This is so annoying. I don't know why this is popping up. I never had this happen. Chili's, you slept all day, late night, or what? Why is the audio delayed, man? I don't understand. I shouldn't have any delay. Like you guys having a delay, I understand. Like that's because it's it's transmitting the signal, but I'm hearing this like it should be on point. Like there's no delay. Like this would be even if I wasn't streaming and I was on this, I could hear the audio and it would just end up being delayed. Okay, it says and we're gonna put threshold back to default 50. We're gonna go. It says go to system, go to sound, go to more sound settings. Okay. Click every device involved under both playback and recording. do. Let's go here. Open properties. Hit advanced. Yep. Okay, cancel that. I don't understand, man. I don't understand why it can start off perfectly fine and then drift away. You know what I mean? Okay, we're going to cancel that. We're good there. All right, it says go to capture card, buffering. Oh, yeah, it's on auto detect already. Okay. And all right. So let's go ahead and revert, man. You go to sleep till 6:30 in the morning? What were you doing, bro? That's insane. There's just no way that was the precipitation sliders, right? There's just no way. We'll go there. You're playing COD? Yeah, I've had those nights. Maybe not till 6:30, but definitely some late nights with COD. All right, so we're gonna do back in the day. Not anymore, man. Too many cheaters. I mean, I'll probably get the Black Ops remaster though. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go 53. What was it? 70. Big Pop, are you still testing 99? I mean, we'll test 99. We're moving on. I'm over Tulane. I don't know what's going on. We had quarterback play perfect earlier. All we're trying to do is isolate penalties, figure stuff out, and now test speed threshold, and all of a sudden quarterback play just goes out the freaking window. East Carolina, you're up. Wait, we're gonna get a rain game here? I didn't look and see. 65%. Nope, no rain. Okay, cool. I'm not getting any weather games, man. Game is glitched. I can't use Memphis Playbook anymore, man. I'm over it. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yeah, it happens every now and then. What do you mean illegal? Like it was a penalty? It should have been a penalty? What do you mean when you say illegal? I mean, the clipping, yeah, clipping is illegal block in the back. It's not getting called in the game. So, nothing we can really do about that. Oh yeah, that happens. But there's cut blocks at the same time. But you see it all the time. We can't control what penalties get called. I mean, we're trying, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. I mean, so we get back to normalcy here. Oh my. Why was he a free rusher? We can't even see our previous play. Cool. Why did he not throw it? We haven't been seeing that at all. This blocking looks awful. Does not look as good. We'll let it ride a little bit, though. But they had a tough contested catch to start off, and we sacked them twice. I don't know. Face mask is definitely working. Big Papa, you don't have the wide receiver auto sub anymore? Yeah, just mess with it. Just put it back to 50 now, PJs. I'm seeing if it messed with something. As you know, you were in stream earlier today. CPU quarterbacks we were great with percentages. We were getting pass breakups, knockouts, all sorts of stuff. And then I've had my wide receiver one on 7550 since yesterday. But anyway, we put the threshold on 65. And I changed a bunch of stuff, and suddenly now the CPU, all the passes, the wide receivers catch everything. It doesn't make sense to me that'd be threshold, but I don't know what else. I don't know what else I did. I changed precipitation sliders between earlier stream and today, or in this tonight one. I changed precipitation sliders. I changed speed parity to 65. And I changed tight end auto subs to match offensive line. And somehow during all that, the CPU wide receivers are now catching everything. Oh, and I changed the AI wide receiver on in the main menu. Picked. Let's go. I turned it on in the main menu just because I was like, hey, we're rocking with it. And do that, and over, no incompletions, no pass breakups. Big Papa's testing a lot of stuff similar, same issue. Oh my God. I haven't done that in so long. Unbelievable. No, you're good, man. I know. You burned through your 10 hours really quick. See? Hanging on to everything. That was a drop earlier today, you guys. That was a knockout earlier today. I don't know if you guys were here, you saw it. If you weren't, trust me. Big Papa, are you still? I mean, what's your deal with the wide receiver knockouts? Are you still having issues too? Oh no! All off Mula, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, okay, yeah, you got a little time then for the weekend, PJs. Also, can you guys hear? Or did I accidentally turn off the audio? I meant the game. Can you hear the game? Okay, you can. All right, I changed something. ChatGPT told me to change something. Just want to make sure you guys could hear it. That's not a knockout. QB's still very. So is it accuracy, or is it they're not, the wide receivers are hanging on to everything again? Your custom offensive macros aren't working, but gameplay is really good. I didn't even know you could set offensive macros. And you could defensively. Is it because he has so much more time to throw? Because it's on 99 holding? It's just gameplay in general, PJ. You get 10 defense and 10 offensive. What do you do on offense? How do you even enter your offensive macros? Oh, custom adjustments, I bet. See, I'm fine. I'll be honest with Big Papa. I was willing to concede the quarterbacks just being super accurate because the completion percentages were fine because of the knockouts. But we're not getting knockouts anymore. Custom adjustments in the main menu. Yeah, but do you get them doing pre-play here? Custom adjustments? Oh, no. It's the coaching ones. I know what you're talking about. Laid on the wood. All right, we got the first. No, I'll never do timing-based catching, man. Never. Whenever there's something that is you green it, it's automatic. For a mode like this, I'll never do it. Never. That's fine for NBA 2K, like my career, like when it's just you playing as you with other people. No, if you green it, it's a guaranteed catch. That's why I'm not going to use the automatic. A green is an automatic catch. I think that's fine for competitive. But I'm not doing that for versus CPU. Never. I mean, obviously I play 2K in my career and stuff, and you green shots, it goes in. But I'm just controlling me. I'm playing other humans. You know, it's different. I'm not running a green is a guaranteed catch no matter what. mechanic versus the CPU. Bro, sim. All sim all the time. It has no, in my opinion, it doesn't belong in user versus CPU. I understand people are going to go ahead and use it. That's fine. No, you have it dropped because you didn't green it. If you green the catch, it's a guaranteed catch every time. EA literally said that. If you green it every time, it's a guaranteed catch. If you land in the yellow, then it's ratings based. But if you green it, it's a catch. Oh, good defense. And again, me personally, I don't do stuff like that in user versus CPU. Not at all, PJs. Oh! If you green it, it can still be knocked out whenever it's contested. I thought it was guaranteed no matter what. And that's why people were worried about them using scripts to auto green. Oh, Fender had a bunch. Yeah, it's, to me, it's not a user versus CPU thing. For me. If I was playing a user, absolutely. But for the CPU, nope. I have a no user catch rule, and I've had one for the beginning of time for my sliders. Bro, we are running them off the freaking field. We had a pick six, they had a fumble. No, it's just like the thing in 2K, which I use for my player. But if you've ever paid attention to my 2K sliders, I mean, going back like 6 years, 7 years, I make sliders on real player percentage, man. I don't use shot timing on my user versus CPU, my NBA. Same concept, why I'm not going to use it here. It solves it for you because you're the one telling them to contest it. But they should go contest it. I mean, there's settings you can adjust to make them contest it. Turn off offensive awareness. Or offensive pass interference. Play with the auto subs. I'm going to give it one more possession. Yeah, 27's night and day. We got to hold. Yeah, no, that's 100% why I do no user catching too, PJs. Catches everything. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. We're going to try something on stream. I can actually do it now because I'm using a capture card. When shit gets off like this, I've been telling you guys for years now. Also, I want to... What holding was I on there? I was on holding 99, and we had one call. I'll probably put it at a different level. I don't like how it looks. Not starting your dynasty. Profile delete, fam. I can actually do that now on stream without ending everything. Where's it at here? Create and share. Big Papa says he forgot about it. Big Papa forgot about the profile delete, bro. All right, this is how y'all do it, man. Before, I was streaming from light streams with my console, so I couldn't do it the right way on stream. But I can now because I got the Elgato. Probably 10 years too late. Delete it. Close app. Restart the game. I would bet that this fixes it. I don't know. I mean, when you get into a dynasty and you're changing stuff all the time, it's eventually going to mess stuff up. I mean, if you want to use it, you can use it, man. I'm just telling you why I'm not using it.
Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want menu narration? No, turn off.
That wasn't there yesterday. We're doing stuff completely different though. So All American. We're gonna go where we're at now. We're on Classic. I can just do this now, so I can get rid of the audio before I get DMCA'd. There we go. And then we don't care about the in-game commentary. There we go.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. And all I do is I give people like a guide. I'll tell everyone sliders are supposed to be used as a blueprint. They're not a one size fit all. Use them as a template. Use them as a base. Figure out what works for you. I hope I didn't lose my modular settings. They should still be in Dynasty. I might have lost my modular settings. I don't know if that matters, but I'm doing it. No idea if it matters, but we're doing it. All that's that we're gonna do. We're leaving all that 50. All of it 50. Off. Off. Off, off. Please be how I had it. It's gonna... God damn it! I know that this was wide, this was wide, this was wide, this was standard. No. No, zoom, yep, I think that, wait. Yeah. I think that was it. Standard. User scores a touchdown. Supposed to be broadcast. Kick. Wide. Kick in the air. Wide. Post play. Zoom. I don't remember what this default. I think it's all wide. I think I did all wide here. I don't remember. Not that important for right now.
Menu narration option is set to off.
All right, that's all we had there, and then we're gonna go. This is great. People are gonna notice this. I'm gonna click Dynasty. I'm gonna hit. It's gonna say Start. It's not gonna show that I have a Dynasty. You have to just literally just go to Create, and you have to go to Manage Files, Load and Delete Files, and you go to your Dynasty. Or no, sorry, you do load from down here. Load. Right there. Boom. People freaked out. I got cursed out a couple times because people said I did that my profile delete to erase their dynasty. I was like, no, it didn't erase your dynasty. All right, that's all good. We're literally going to go back to everything that I had earlier today and see how that looks. Auto subs and all. We're going to do it. We're going to do the auto subs how we had it. That's still there. That was how it was earlier. This was 25. I just want to see. I don't know what broke what. I don't know what broke what. It could be none of this broke it, and it was just the constant changing of stuff. That's very possible. But I literally got to go back to how things were earlier when the quarterback play was where we getting those knockouts and stuff like that. So that's the auto subs. And then gameplay sliders. We're going to import. And we had this. 53. 60. That's it. This was all 50s. And then we had the 10 there. Yep, that's right. All right. I swear to God. I'm a zone guy. Oh, man. I missed your comment. Your sliders aren't like other people's where they favor either CPU or user only, and I like that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to not give either an advantage over the other. Like I said yesterday, I saw some beta Heisman sliders get dropped, and a bunch of the sliders for the user were jacked up to 100. I'm like, what are you playing on Heisman for if you're doing that? Sounds like you need to be an All-American. No shade. That's what I'm on. And pass blocking. Makes no sense. To give more time to throw, that defeats the purpose. You're supposed to have to make quick reads. Offensive line adjustments. I don't really care, though, because I'm more concerned about the CPU than I am me. At this point. We hung on to that too, man. What the hell? That's stuff we were not getting knocked out earlier too. But this is literally... literally what I was on earlier. I don't know, PJs. I don't know. That's going to be TBD. Because... Okay, something's off. I don't know. I don't know. Can I turn off the... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. We shouldn't have caught that. Shouldn't have caught that. I don't know. We weren't catching that earlier. We were in a perfect sweet spot. That stuff wasn't happening consistently. I'm on All-American. He shouldn't have caught that. Heisman is too insane, man. I agree. That's why I'm here. Oh, my God. All right, we're good. Pete, just to answer your question, though, I don't think so. And honestly, it's because people just aren't feeling me on college football this year. Like watching me do this. Last year, just to give you perspective, PJs, I streamed the first 2 days that college football came out last year. And I had 10,000 less subscribers than I do now. And I had twice as many viewers last year, both days, than I do yesterday and today. So you add that up, channel's almost twice as big, and half the people are watching. People just don't give a shit about sliders right now. I don't know. Last year they cared. That was my best stream of the year. There's a drop. Oh, because we turned the AI wide receiver off. I will say the AI wide receiver on. I was enjoying the catch animations. And it was nice when it was working. Something's happened though. I don't know what it is because it's the exact same as earlier. That don't matter, man, because I'm watching all the other big YouTube, I'm not even big YouTubers, man. Like, I'm watching channels that are smaller than me running Dynasty and playing games, and they're getting, 3 times the viewers that I am. You know what I mean? running Dynasty. I watched Call Me Jaden for like 2 hours last night. He had like 200, like 300 on YouTube plus a bunch on Twitch too. So it's because I'm specifically doing sliders and those folks are doing Dynasty rebuilds, and I think that's what it is. No, I appreciate that, man. I'm just saying, you know, I'm honest. Like, when I see that people aren't really interested in what I'm doing, I'm not gonna, you know, stream it a bunch. I want to stream this game all weekend, and we'll probably cut back, you know. It's crazy because on Wednesday, I did that live stream where we were just breaking down other people's footage. And that stream of not even me playing did better than, you know, today, both streams today. So I honestly thought yesterday was like, all right, today's going to be popping. But, I mean, it is what it is, man. People are watching what they want to watch. You can't control that, you know. Just do what you can. No, those guys are just doing Dynasty rebuilds. Not a lot of gameplay. I mean, Mills plays, but he's default Heisman. No changes. I think Jaden was just default Heisman too, but he was just playing the moments for the most part. And then you just got a lot of the people just doing rebuilds, where it's just mostly recruiting and stuff. And I think most people are really interested in that because the new NIL. Hey, we're getting the pass breakups. We obviously know that we can just turn off AO wide receiver catching, and it'll, and we can do it. It's just, are we gonna see worse catch animations? Dynasty Build, I've only got 75 subscribers soon, started 9 months ago. Hey, don't feel bad about that, man. I was uploading content on YouTube off and on for... I'm fine with that one. For a couple years, and I had a couple videos hit like 1,000 views. And I only had like 90 subscribers myself, like, when I decided to do this in 2019. Well, it's college, man. You can like, that happens though. BYU quarterback had 2 long rushing touchdowns that jacked up the stats. That's fine. Have you seen some of the rushing stats that happen in college? The rushing games? I think they took it out for users because they added it as like a trait or an ability or something. I don't know. COVID era was a great way for people to build their channel. That's what got me my 1,000 subs and my watch hours to get monetized was COVID. April of 2020. Dynasty Rebuild, are you no cam? Do you do any audio? I mean, it's tough to do no face, you know, nothing. Also, you gotta ask people to subscribe. I thought that's what they did. I thought they added it as an ability or something like that. Because why else would the CPU do it, but the user doesn't? I could be wrong. I was just speculating. Five attempts for $150. What is going on, man? Was that a pass? That was a run. Something broke. Like, we've had to turn the AI catching back off to get some pass breakups. God dang it, I hate that they run. I can't. There's no coach suggestions on hurry up. Kyle Tanskley, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Trez, this is all American. Yeah, figuring some stuff out. Now, obviously, they're 1-5. You're going to really enjoy college. Oh, I thought he was going to hold his block longer. Good D. Hold LT and up on the right stick. Ah, I didn't know that. So they didn't actually take it out, they just changed the controls. Ah, false start. We had to try. It's 3rd and 10. Try to see if we can get a free play or take 5 off of it. It was worth it to... Worth it. I mean, we were already at 3rd and 12, so... And that's right trigger in the R stick, right? They blitzing? No. So you don't accidentally fumble trucking. Got it. Okay. We're going to take one more look at their offense, and then we're going to get back out of here and try some things. Left plus right stick up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I will next time we're in a game. I just want to see their offense a little bit. I want to see if we get some pass breakups. We had a 72%. I just want to see some more throws. Good run. See, we don't have time to do wear and tear subs. They go so fast, man. Gonna run to town? You must live out of town. What's wear and tear here if... Okay. Now he spends little time. Jeez, taking off on me here. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. I'm still confused what the wear and tear is. This is playing like we had it earlier, the quarterback play. The moving around the pocket, the doing all this stuff, man. Oh, what a throw. Put some loft on that one. That's easy. Pitch and catch, man. Easy pitch and catch. Is Big Papa still in here? I'm going to message him on Discord. You are here. Huge. What are you testing, Big Papa? I haven't heard from you in a minute. Or are you just watching? This, I mean, this is looking, it's feeling more like how it was earlier today. What's that dude? What did the quarterback we're playing? What's his, 78. Okay. He's a pure runner. That block. There we go. Patience. Patience. There we go. We'll take 13. We'll take 13. I'm dueling. I have Twitch in here too, Revise. So my multi-stream, I see chats from everyone watching on Twitch, YouTube, and X. I read them. And what do you see in default? O-line, auto subs, 99 holding as far as gameplay. How's the CPU quarterback play too? Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Our Vision, I'm assuming that's the revised on Twitch. Yeah, yep. I appreciate it, man. I need some Twitch viewers, man. I don't get a lot of Twitch viewers. I appreciate it. House call. We are torching these guys. We were just destroying. We haven't 7 for 198. We haven't done anything like this all day for running. This is insane. Oh, I tried it. I think I did it too late. I didn't think about it till the very end. The L2 trigger up. Line is way more interesting. Way more undisciplined. But what about like the... Okay, so that's good information. The reason I changed the line the way I did it was because... And maybe the holding will offset it. But if you remember on the stream yesterday, it just didn't feel like the running lanes were quite right. And it didn't feel like the passing... protection was quite right either, you know? And then it looked and felt a lot better when we made that change. How are stats looking? Well, mine look brutal because I've busted a couple big runs, which is not normal for me. So the reason I'm nervous about going back to... Oh, it was also the sacks. I was getting sacks, like too many sacks. You said it feels off. So can you? Because we're never gonna run 99 holding. Could you try 60 holding? And you're on the 60-80. You're on the 70-80. You're on the 70-80. Okay. And so we could split the difference, right? So I have offensive line auto subs at 25-75. What if we split it and went 50-75? I mean, I went that way because of the beta, but if you obviously don't have holding down at 99, maybe put it halfway at 75 or something. Like, let's work our way back, split the difference. I'm going to do the same thing here. Oh, let's go. Throw. Dot. I'm going to change that real quick. I'm going to change that modular camera. Definitely a middle ground we can find. All right, let's do it. We want that off. I still know play call info panel auto paging. I don't know what that is. Automatically cycle through the play call info panels. Oh, no, I want to control that. Oh, okay, now it makes sense why I couldn't do it earlier. Oh. I don't think I want zoom. I think I want to go... Let's see here. I like playing around with these cameras, man. I like playing around with these cameras. Why did that look different? Okay, I don't want that. All right, I don't want that. I wanted to see if I was right when I put it to all 22. All 22 is like the broadcast cam.
Menu narration option.
All right, so what did I do here? I put post-play broadcast. We don't want that. Oh, no, that's right. User scores a touchdown should be broadcast. Pre-play should not be default. That should be wide. I don't know why that changed. Post play. It went to that broadcast view. We don't want that. We'll go all 22. See how that looks. Try something here too real quick. SGN fan 01, you made a new Twitch. Oh, that's hilarious, man. I'm trying to figure out this this delay. Let's go right here. Underthrew him. There we go. Pass breakups. We'll take it. Even if it means we have to turn the AI wide receiver catching back off for now. At least we have a solution. I don't know why that's changed, but you know. Dynasty, you stopped using Twitch? How come?
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Hey, Lupus with the gifted.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Lupus with the 5 gifted.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Oh, man.
SGN Nation has a new recruit.
Bro.
Welcome to the ranks.
Thank you so much, man. You have no idea how much
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
I need all 5 of those people. They're watching.
SGN Nation has a new recruit.
Lupus,
welcome to the ranks.
Tell him thank you. What we got here? It was Mr. Cuban, JR, Rick Earns, Kinetic, all gotta say thanks to Lupus, man. Why is it showing twice here? That's weird. J-Ho says, I'm sure you've been asked this a ton already, but how's the game feeling? It's really good, man. Just trying to lock in some stuff, get the gameplay sliders ready, you know, and you run into trial and error. Like, sometimes you find stuff that's really good, try something else, not so good. Oh, no. It's a good-ass run. Dynasty Rebuild, you weren't getting followers? Hey, man, if it makes you feel any better, brother. I've been trying to grow my Twitch for like 4 years, something like that. I got 800 followers over there. And when I started, Jax, I'm sorry, but nope, switch off. I had over 10,000 YouTube subs when I started my Twitch or started pushing it, and that didn't matter. Like getting people who watch. Hold on. Face mask. Getting people who watch you on YouTube to trans over to Twitch, very, very hard. Just like it is to get people who watch you on Twitch to transfer to YouTube, right? People have their platforms. So it's like growing a whole new audience. You just got to dual stream on both. Oh my, what a run. I mean, I'll tell you right now, it's harder to get 1,000... It's harder to get 1,000 followers on Twitch than it is 10,000 subs on YouTube. That's a nice play call. That's a nice play call. TikTok seems to be... It's not, brother. But we're testing sliders, man. You can't judge this until the sliders are done. Also, I haven't played a team on stream better than me. Cavante Taylor, we're playing because we bought the subscription, the MVP Plus. If you bought the MVP Plus, which was the same price as the MVP bundle, then you got the 3-day early access for extra 3 days for this and for Madden. Good blocking. Cut screen triggers before we even finish the tackle. Running definitely has felt really easy this game. Like, really easy, and I don't know why. I'm just going to chalk it up to just a random off. But we're going to switch up at half, and we're going to go try out, unless Big Papa's got bad news for us, we'll try what he's trying. Why is that up there? I don't have that shit turned on. I have that all turned off. Options. Why is it telling me drive goals XP? I have that all turned off. No, I thought I did. Never mind. Don't know how that got turned on. I'm playing bums. Hey man, I'll take it. Y'all know, for those of you guys who've been rocking with me for a while, y'all know that when I play games on my official slider sets, I don't win. I very rarely win. So I'm enjoying the winning, even though it's a test slider set. I'm enjoying it because this is not how it goes for me on the official sliders. Dr. Whom says some teams have bad run D. That's facts, man. And you just get a certain game or something like that, you know. We're taking a shot here. Step into the throw, into triple coverage. I predetermined I was taking a shot. I didn't know where. I just knew I was going to take a shot. Hey, they fought back, though. With the way I was up 23-0. Granted, I just had the ball down there, and I could have kicked a field goal, but I didn't because I went for it. I spun too late. They're calling a timeout. Why? That's why. 32. Why am I punting? It's a 49-yard field goal. It's also 4th and 2, though. I'm not using timing-based catching. No, not at all. Jax. Oh! Good defense. Stop licking that foot. Stop it. Stop it. Damn, man. Considering how much we ran all over him this first half, I thought for sure we could pull that off. Hey, pass breakups. Hey, man, we're feeling better about that. Classic passing is cooked. I mean, I haven't used it in years, man. But it's got some good. It's the CPU. It's about the CPU quarterback play, honestly. That's why. Oh, he just dropped it. And that was a realistic looking drop. That was a realistic looking drop, man. Oh, good rollout, good move. Nice flick of the wrist. They're going to get a field goal out of this. They're going to get a field goal out of this. Eagles brother just got the MVP bundle. Can't wait to play. Hell yeah, man. Monday for you. And get the trial, man. You can play this weekend. It's $6. EA Play. Hey, man. We're back. Quarterback play. We got it back. We're back. I'm happy. Now we can test the holding stuff. Now we can do that. And he just missed that bad. I'm on 11. I'm on 11 and 20 right now. That's subject to change. Yeah, for $6, Eagles, you can get the 10-hour trial. All right, that's cool. Big Papa, what do you got for me, my friend? We played till half. We got the quarterback play back. You guys witnessed it. We fixed it. We're seeing knockouts. We're seeing better pocket movement, pushing the ball down the field. Realistic completion percentages. Let's take a look and see what it was. And then we jumped all over them, but they came back. They came back. We just had a couple big runs. Let's take a look. We were 14 and 19, 73%. I mean, I'm very happy with that. They were 14 22, 63%. We are back. All right. 10 for, I mean, they're running the ball good, man. 10 for 57. 10 for 57. Nothing to complain about there. We just did our thing here with like an average of 20 yards a carry. 11 for 208. 3 20-yard runs. I don't know how many. I don't remember having that many. I'll be honest. I really don't. I remember the 180-yarder. Not getting rotations. That's one thing we want to keep in mind. I switched the sub strategy to keep fresh, and we're on default wear and tear, and we're not getting rotations. Yo, Chrome, what's going on, man? Came back to check and ask if you ever looked at the new coach adjustments and stuff, the main menu yet. Yeah, so you told me about it, and I guess there's the ones you can do in game, but there's more in the main menu. Oh, hold on. Did we sack him? How many times did we sack him? Remember, we were getting sacks a little bit before we got everything fixed. One sack. Let's go take a look at it. We're gonna make some changes. Test out that holding stuff. I'm gonna hopefully get Big Papa can respond to me here and let me know. Identify. Yeah, it's just not my thing, brother. I've never been user-based catching. And I'm not going to be, you know. What's interesting though is I was watching Kurt Benkert set up his thing, and he turned it to only catch passes of plus 20 yards, which was kind of interesting to me. All right, I haven't looked at this yet. Custom adjustments, offense. Holy shit. You can make 10 of them. You double team highest overall, or you can just do edge. ID the mic, though, I don't think you'd want to put one in for ID the mic because it's going to depend on the play. I think a lot of this is going to be used for... I don't know how much of these offensive ones I would use against the CPU. I definitely need to look at this. But it's so hard to say custom adjustment of what you're going to put these to without seeing the defense. You know what I mean? I think having some quick ones like up here for the blocking and the blocking style and stuff like that, the technique, I think the technique, double team, and blocking style are really, really good. How do you create a custom playbook? You do exactly what I did, except you hit playbook. Hold on. This is just wide receivers, tight end. And then the general down here, aggressive, balanced, conservative, all that stuff. But that you can do that in the zone window awareness. I need to turn that on at all times. Help aggressive, that needs to be on at all. Can I turn that on in my dynasty? What you do is you go to create and share, and you go to custom playbooks. You were referencing the normal settings tab, the coach adjustments, not the play. Yeah, but that's not in the main menu though, right? That's in Dynasty. That'd be under something in Dynasty, coach, right? You said main menu, so I backed all the way out. Big Papa, you're not seeing any holding at 60. So then we got to isolate Big Papa. Was it the 50-75 auto subs? Or is it because it's at 60? Oh, you kept it on 70-80 and just put holding down to and just put holding down to 60. So here's my question to you, Big Papa. We were getting 1 to 2 holding calls, but had a massive change to the blocking and everything that we had before. Would you say it's worth it? It doesn't sound worth it to me. Scoop, what's going on, man? Back what you got cooking? Well, we figured out how to get holding calls, but it's really at what cost? What we can do? I don't. That's so crazy to me that the auto subs. But here's the other thing too, Big Papa. The people who were seeing holding calls, they didn't jack holding up to 99. But you're 100% accurate. As soon as we put the auto sub for offensive linemen from this up, I got a holding call. But I also hated the way the blocking looked. Couldn't stand it. Hey. Stop licking that foot. No. Lay down. No licking your foot. No. Yeah. Lay down. No. No. No licking it. Lay down. No. Dog's licking his dang foot because he's got some yeast infection. I think someone said it might be a yeast infection. He keeps licking just one foot, and he's trying to lick it raw. Anyway, what I was trying to get at for you guys, the blocking looks so good with the 25-75 on 50 holding. Let me ask you this, Big Papa. Wow, that just makes no sense, though. You didn't do the auto subs. You just lowered the holding, and you didn't see any holding. So we would have to set holding to 99, which we know impacts how players block. And we'd have to put offensive linemen to the 70-80. So we're going to have a shitty look, not as good, I shouldn't say shitty, but definitely not the way we have blocking now. And then our only way to try to offset that, yeah, but you should have a holding call at 60.5. You should have one. How's the... I think I know the answer. I mean, we played on default offensive line yesterday on 50 holding, and I didn't like it. And 60 only made it worse. I did do 99 in default, Big Papa. I did. We got holding calls. But remember, that was just a couple games ago. But I said I absolutely hated... Jax, no. I hated the offensive line, how they blocked, the lack of a pass rush. I couldn't stand it. Yeah, I mean, the quarterback play was one thing, but it just looked so bad, the pocket and everything compared to what we had. Just one more time, then we can rule it out. Okay. Because I love you. But I'm messing with the defensive tackle and shit, too. I'm doing this. Jax, no. Hey. I'm going to do... What do I want to do here? Nope. I meant to do... Oh, no. I did that wrong. No, what did I want to do here? Hold on. I wanted to match up what I had for them. Hold on. Shit. What did I have it as? Defense tackle 25-75, edge 50-75. I don't want that. I want... This is what I want to do. Nope, I'm gonna go with what I was going with. We're gonna go 50-75 here. And we're gonna go 25-50. That's what we're gonna do. Also 25-50. Oh, I had cornerback as 25-50. I'm leaving it. I like the DB play so far. I'm not messing with it. All right, so that's what I'm going to try for the defensive tackle. We'll try it one more time, man. We'll absolutely, because we had the profile delete. You're right. You're making a fair point. Now, I will say, though, I just hated how the blocking looked. Absolutely couldn't stand it. But we'll give it a little look here. It won't take long for me to see or to know if the blocking just looks ass. And we're not gonna do East Carolina. We played them enough. Sir Tox doesn't want to see me beat him again in the half. I'm sure there's Army. 64 degrees. We haven't had a single weather game. 0% chance. And we're into October here. I'm hoping that the defensive tackle, they're 69 overall. We're 77. Is there any team on our schedule that's better than us? I didn't touch our schedule other than I swapped out the FCS team. Memphis just has the easiest schedule of all time. Look, I mean, UNLV, we were slightly better than. These were like a 76, 75, 76, 75. Boise was better than us. That's right. Boise was better than us. Not by much. It was like a 78 or 79. Sweet Jones, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. USF, nope. Navy, nope. Temple, none of these teams. So we're just running through. Scoop says, I think you picked your dynasty and you're playing with them right now. Well, all I know is Memphis was a good idea. I mean, I like their jerseys and I like their overall. But their schedule just made it tough because we're not playing any team that's better than us. And the idea would be to play against teams that we have a variety. Like we're playing some better, some worse. It's tough. It's tough to, truly gauge everything when you're constantly the better team. Army runs option, by the way, not much throwing. Yeah. I know, but we can still... Sirtox says you need to put power teams... Yeah, but I can only swap out like 2 games. And I did. I took out FCS. And I couldn't do any... I don't think I could do anything else. Passing, run blocking, I'll be able to tell. I'll be able to tell how the blocking looks based on what we had. You guys should be able to see too. You know what I mean? You guys just saw the blocking, how things were looking. Yeah, we ran a little crazy, but they ran for 5.72, but it looked good. The pass protection looks good. The pass rush, force some throws. We're going to test it out right now. Dropped it. I underthrew the ball. We're breaking it all down, y'all. Because the O-line play where we had it looked so good, so organic. Tough to see too much on that play. Let's move you. See how the run looks. Good carry. Is the audio behind for you guys too, or is it just me? Sir Tox, maybe you can figure that one out, man. Oh my. The stream starts. You know how we had to restart on Lightstream earlier and it fixed it? And every time I do that, it fixes the audio. But then as time goes, the audio gets desynced. And ChatGPT said it's something with, like, make sure they were both at 48 kilohertz. So I didn't, this audio monitoring device was not at 48 kilohertz, it's at 41. It said that can cause an issue. So I set it to 48, rebooted everything, start up, good. Everything's in sync. But then after like an hour or so, it becomes way behind. And when I was streaming a ton of Madden 14, it never happened one time. My capture card, I don't know what my setting would be on my capture card. I can go to my properties on it. Options are obviously device, resolution, I have it at custom, FPS match output, video format, any color space. I have that, color range, default, buffering, auto detect. There's nothing for audio other than capture audio output mode. I have it as capture audio only. What card is it? It's an Elgato, the 4KS. And when I was streaming Madden 14 last week, it didn't happen one time. The audio was constantly in sync. There's no way the game should be behind, though. That would be everybody else would having it happen. Yeah, see, we got the holding. Jax. No. So look here, we got the holding. But look at this here. The defensive auto subs that I changed, it didn't even make a difference, man. It's because of the holding, how overpowered holding is at 90. But look at this. Doing this, he's driving, he's pushing. It doesn't look as... I'm glad that he was still driving him backwards. I do like that. But because of the holding at 99, you're getting... You're not getting the good-looking pockets that we had, right? So it starts off as a good pocket, and then look how it just falls apart, and now you're at that straight line right here. Like, look, it's a straight line pocket is what it turned into. And that's what stands out to me. And the running game gets juiced too, which we could try like linebacker or something like that. But yeah, I don't know why I've never had and when I streamed on Wednesday, we were watching other people's stuff. It was flawless. Hold on, we gotta look at the instant replay. See there, he split the double team, which is good. And then this edge guy just runs over. I think we're going to get a lot more inconsistencies. So you had 3 guys shed their blocks all at once. All at the exact same time. Essentially. I don't know, man. We'll continue. We'll break it down a little bit. I don't know. I was hoping could offset the holding. I don't think, I mean, I think the auto sub thing could work, but not holding 99. Oh, almost got him. I think holding 99 is the culprit, if Big Papa's still here. I don't think it's the auto subs per se. Now, I know why I changed them earlier, but I don't think holding 99 is going to work. I know you said you tested holding 60, didn't get anything, but maybe it needs to be like 75. That's still half less than 99. And maybe it'll look a little bit better. Oh my God. We're going to get a DPI? No, it's roughing the passer. Yeah, I was hoping there to be a middle ground for the line play. The line play is too good. Yeah, 100%. The line play is just way too good. For once, no kidding, man. But anyway, so Tox, if you're still here, I've been asking ChatGPT, and it's told me to make sure like the hertz is set properly, which it is, that the audio monitoring set correctly, which it is. I've seen enough. The one thing, there is hope we could get holding from like wear and tear. Like as guys get beat up, maybe they'll make a little bit more mistakes. That is That is a possibility. One thing I didn't get to test too much earlier, because it was acting weird, is I normally match tight end with offensive line. And I didn't do it, and I should have. I want to test that out a little bit. Match it with offensive line. We're going to keep wide receiver where we're at. We're going to keep everything else where it's at. We can always look at linebacker if we need to for the run game. It's been fairly balanced so far, but if we need to tweak this a little bit, we can. I think linebacker's the one to do that on. And then we can go over gameplay sliders. Just put this bad boy back where it belongs. Yeah, I mean, I want penalties as much as the next person. But, I'll choose gameplay over everything. We're not playing Army. I'm sorry. We're moving on. I want to play like a regular team. I want to try to play a team that can sling it a little bit, you know. Because now we're really in just the testing things out phase, like to just verify. The only thing left to test, and we can probably put the precipitation sliders back. But we haven't had a rain game, so it doesn't really matter. But we need to test precipitation. And that could honestly be tested in play now. You could set it up and just test it. It's really just movement stuff. Because we're not touching any gameplay sliders, we could really just mess with it in play now. I truly think. 50%. Oh my god, 50% chance of rain. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We might get some dynamic rain here. We're going to do it right here. All right, movement penalty. Hold on, I'm going to get back to that. We're at 50 speed threshold. Here's the other thing. Do we try the 65 speed threshold again, Big Papa? Because the profile delete had everything off. Like, or fixed everything. Everything felt off. I still maybe want to visit 65 speed threshold. You might have to play until the rain to get fourth. It's very possible. That was that. This was this. Leave the AI on. I've been having AI off because I had to even with the profile delete, Big Papa, I wasn't touching the AI, and they were catching everything. But as soon as I turned it off, then we were getting the pass breakups again. Broken tackle. This was 30. This was... I'm glad I remember these. Slip was 35, or no, slip was 40. And I always matched the movement penalty with the threshold. But we saw that clip where that guy was just able to catch and turn nothing, and that was on default 50. So we're definitely going to increase this movement penalty. I'm just going to split in the middle, 75. Did you do a profile delete, and were you seeing the drops return even though you had AI wide receiver catching turned on? This is where we're at. I don't... All right. Do you guys want to see me test threshold at 65 again? Or do we just leave it at 50? No, you're 100% right, Dr. Whom. But I'm not changing anything in this game other than precipitation, right? I just reverted back to where we were. I reverted back the holding test. So now we're just back where we were. The precipitation is only there if the rain triggers. You only had it when you messed up. Okay, interesting. So, Dr. Whom, I 100% agree with you. 100% accurate. I haven't changed anything. We were playing, right? We tested, got everything back to normal against ECU. And I was like, all right, everything's good. And then we tested against Army, the holding at 99 with the auto sub change. Quickly determined that's a no-go. I just reverted that. So now we're back to how everything was at Army. So we're putting in precipitation, which could trigger if there's moisture, but it could not trigger. So the thing to test would be 65 threshold, because we had it playing really good. We know where it was at before. Rhythmatic says 65. All right, we'll try it. And I will not turn off the AI catching initially. We'll see how it goes. All right, what kind of uniforms you got, USF? I think you have some cool ones. I lied. Well, you can run your all blacks. Hey, don't chew that. Hey. No. Rocky, no. Damn it. Ugh, dogs, man. 10 years old. I have my water bottle here, and my lid popped off my water bottle, and it fell at my feet, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to grab it right now. We're playing, whatever. My 10-year-old dog crawls underneath my feet where he likes to lay, starts picking it up and chewing on it. I'm not going to let a dog chew on this, because guess what he's going to do? Swallow it. Guess what it's the perfect size to do? Choke him. Why he felt like he needed... It's just plastic for a water bottle. Eagles, when I'm playing, like offline, I'll have commentary on. When I stream, though, off, because you're not hearing it anyway. All right, 65 threshold. Pop, if you could do me a favor, could you drop in the chat the numbers that was tested by you, why we're trying 65 threshold? Why is our whole team cold? Probably because we lost. And is the audio delayed for you guys? If it's just me, I'll deal with it. But if it's delayed for you guys, then that's where I'm a little bit more frustrated. Oh, we got the okay. We got the first. Let's go. I didn't know. I thought it was on us. Those are 40 times, by the way, in case you were wondering. Those are the 40 times that they ran. 69 speed rating had a ran a 5.56. Oh, good defense. Jax, no. Good pressure. Yeah, but it's going to be pretty close. I mean, that's how anyone can test it. It's going to be really close. Well, the run game definitely felt a little toned down there. Ugh. I wonder if running is going to be nerfed on this. We're going to try something here, guys. We're going to do that and see if that fixes the audio. Oops. Why is this? So I was using custom resolution, and ChatGPT said, "Hey, try using the device settings." So I was like, "All right, we'll do that then." Oh, is that the best color settings then? Hold on, real quick. Tell me which one looks better. Pausing this. That doesn't look good. Color space. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. That's what it was. Nope, this one for sure looks the best. Yeah, I'm on console. Yep. Thank you for tuning in from X, Papi Chulo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for chatting in from X too, man. We don't get a lot of X chatters. A lot of viewers, no chatters. Get that first down. Okay. Hey, Big Papa, real quick question for you, friend. When you tested the higher holding, did you test it with the 65 speed threshold? I mean, either the 65 threshold definitely tightens up the run defense, or USF is just nice like that. Could you do me a favor if you're still on your console, Big Papa? Could you test exactly what I'm doing? Like, do the auto sub, the 70-80 with the 99 hold, but set threshold to look at this run defense. So if one of the issues was the running was too easy, the threshold might fix the run and the pass rush. Could you try it? Do the 70-80, 99 holding, and then 65. A grass game. I know, right? It looks so much better. Oh, guys, my dog has to go outside. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I promise. But he's got to go to the bathroom. All right. Thank you guys for staying. You know, better he goes outside than inside. Oh, Big Papa, you're charging your controller? What do you got a portal for, my friend? Defense is, I mean, the line is ranked up on the rush defense, that's for sure. Thread the needle. Let's go. I'm going to keep trying to run the ball. Definitely need to test that out, you know. Keys Dillo, so I'm assuming you all don't factor in player ratings. What makes you assume that? Absolutely. I break stuff player ratings down all the time. But we're the better rated team. And I've been testing a long time, man. So I can tell when instantly something is different than how it has been. I just called the play that's not going to work. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just pointing it out. Like if I'm testing a speed threshold keys, like I'm doing right now, I'm going to point out what I'm noticing is different about the threshold. And the run defense is substantially different so far through a quarter for both myself and the CPU compared to how it's been. I mean, I just ran for 200 yards in a half against Army, and the only change oh my god, he caught that! I didn't do it. He caught that. Did he one-hand that? The only change was the threshold, man. We're going to instant replay that. Holy smokes, that was filthy. Oh, we're going to get one. Let's see if they give us a good angle. Oh my god, they gave us a great angle. That was a great angle for the replay, but I want to watch it again. That was filthy. That's one reason. So I told you guys that I'm on classic passing because of the CPU quarterback play, but there is a bonus as a user. You definitely get better trajectory on passes. Like, there's just no question. Because I pressed L1 and just tapped this. And I put it to the back of the end zone like I wanted to. And look at that trajectory. And my man, without any input from me, does that. That was absolutely sick. Oh, by the way, Sir Tox, I think I figured out my audio. Literally switching my Elgato to device default instead of custom. As far as the resolution. As soon as I switched that, fixed it. Don't ask me why going custom resolution made my audio delay. Big Papa, I will. Oh no, it can. It's the 4Ks, so it can push out 4K. Guess what my custom resolution was? It was 1440. Because I'm only 60 frames per second. So the 4Ks can do 4K resolution. But I'm only asking it to do 2K resolution at 60 frames. Yeah, rush defense definitely changed. It might balance out Big Papa. And the pass rush definitely seems jacked up a little bit too. This might allow that method to work. Look at the run defense, y'all. Yes, you got it, Big Papa. You got it. Roughing the passer. We caught that anyway. The AI wide receiver catching, man. I underthrew that on accident. Because look how strong the pass rush is. Really strong pass rush. I'm throwing it up there. I just underthrew it. But my guy turns. Remember, I have the AI thing turned on. Olive Mullah back. Nice. You didn't miss too much because I take my dogs outside to go to the bathroom. Oh no. That's twice I've done that, man. Twice in the last, like, hour and a half. Where's the roughing guy barely hit the quarterback? Let's take a look. Oh, we can't hear. Well, I didn't look at it. I thought it was a... That's how I knew it was a roughing call, because I could see when I threw it that I was getting hit. Safety. So yeah, the 65 threshold has just overwhelmed the offensive line. They can't get anything off. They can't run the ball. I can't run the ball either. But I've been able to get some passes off. What do you mean I can't? We used to always be able to go back in and watch all the plays. I don't know, but I knew it was roughing as soon as the flag went out, because as I threw it, that's also too kind of the what's the word? The thing with roughing the passer at 50, you're not really going to see it when it's at 50. You'll see it more at 51, but some of the calls could be questionable. Yeah, they're just... I mean, look how quickly they're in the backfield, man. The higher threshold is definitely just juiced up pass rush and rush defense, which, if my biggest complaint with 99 holding in the auto sub thing was what it did to this. I mean, look at the difference here. Look at I'm getting the ball and they're just driving back. I mean, I absolutely love it. It's a little strong. Would like this guy in my face right here to have more of an impact on that throw. But I threw a dot. But I'm 8 for 8. With the AI catching on. And I have a feeling there's a couple that I would have dropped if I turned it off. Tough running, man. I don't have a PC M2, so no, sir. I'm on console, my friend. Got him. I was trying to snap it quick. But we also had a guy going in motion, so I don't think it would have mattered. Let's do a little chip and release here. Underthrew it again. There's a pass breakup. I'm really underthrowing some of my... I got to get better with the aiming. That one I didn't underthrow. That one's just for me, man. I just wanted to test me. I had underthrown the last, what, 2 passes? 2 or 3 passes? I don't like underthrowing and you have to stop and wait and jump and catch it. I think it looks so bad. Shit. At the 40, we'll go like this. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. If we can get down there and cover, that's going to be... Oh, I pressed triangle. I don't know what the button is. Thought it was triangle to, like, swat the ball or... Feed me, Big Papa. Feed me, baby bird. Don't tease me like that, brother. Ah, so you're seeing the pocket stuff again, right? And how's the running game? DPI and what'd you put DPI on? Nice pass breakup. Let's go. Good play. You got a DPI with it on 50? I still haven't had one yet. Oh, that was sick. He spun around and stuck the ball out. That was sick. Did you do anything to the defensive tackle or defensive, I should say edge rusher auto subs? Oh my. Oh my God. Is the CPU able to run the ball? 3 for 13, 3 for 12. Orvision's back. That was a filthy run, man. Look at that cutback. Oh my, that was so clean. You guys want to see that again? I do. Look, it comes out here, bounce, cuts back, boom, not there. Cuts up the middle, then hits this guy with a whoop, back up, takes it to the house. That was so freaking clean, man. Anyone who says this is the same game as 26, I don't know what they're smoking, man. I don't know what they're smoking. Have you, you've only had one drive, Big Papa, right? It was just your offensive drive? So you haven't seen the CPU yet? Clear it out. Let's run. Oh, let's go. Good block. Good block. That wide receiver as a block in the back if I've ever seen one. But we'll take it. Look at this block in the back. We'll watch it in the small window because that's where we get our replays, apparently. Oh, man, he shoves him. Yeah, it's a block in the back. I wish we could just get full screen replays if we want them. I don't want my replay in a tiny little box, man. The replay is triggering for a reason. It was a highlight play. I want to see my highlight play. Not in a 25% of my screen window. That's just me being stupid. Lost 4.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks. SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
M2 with the gifted. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Means a lot to me. I gotta fix my overlay because I had it double showing there, which is stupid. Oh, it's Aaron, man. You gotta shout out M2 for the gifted sub, brother. Third and 9. We'll run a clock. We'll run some clock here, and we're gonna do a little block and release here on Hayden. first one. It only took 15 games, but we got a DPI. Saved us a timeout too, man. Timeout. There we go. Hurry up. We like this look that they're in. We're hitting with this. This might be a touchdown. Run some clock. I tried hurdling. We'll call timeout. We'll call timeout. We're going to run another play, and, you know, we either get in or... There should be a play out of this pistol that I want. Where are we at? The 2-yard line here. That DPI, man. That was a third down play. All right, talk to me, Big Papa. We're at a half here. All right. We'll let this halftime play. While I wait for Big Papa to give me the news. That. I gotta go here. So that. Save. Pause. My assumption was correct. Looking good. Fill me in. Give me some details. You know I can't. I need the details. Ryan Ortega says CPU leaking management still very bad from the games I've played. Yeah, it hasn't been great. I haven't ran into a ton. I shouldn't say late game, but end of half. I've had some questionable stuff pop up. And I know other people in the Discord have too. You know. They worked on the AI for like the on the field, but yeah, that stuff is still needing some love. That's for sure. Olive Moyla says I was in my Arkansas dynasty. I led them to a final 6-6 record, with us beating number 9 Utah, number 7 Mizzou. How do you beat 2 top 25 teams and still finish 6-6? That's that's gotta feel frustrating for you, my friend. All right, we're gonna look at the first half because I want to try out what Big Papa's saying. We won't probably play a whole half because I need to feed my dogs. It's 8:45 here. All right, 57%. He only attempted 7 passes. That's wild to me. They only ran, okay, 7 passes plus 4, 11 passes. They only ran 16 plays the whole first half. That's, well, we're going to, I mean, this was the trying the 65 threshold. We know that this was different on the 50 threshold. So let's see here. We were rushing 8 of 8. Yeah, we couldn't run. Look at the threshold, man. Could not run the ball. Well, that's glitched. We're on passing, but it's 8 of 18, 3 of 21. Yeah, we couldn't run the ball. There, we were 12 of 14. We had some deep, we had some deep passing plays. Only had like 1 or 2 passing breakups. I thought that was interesting. I remember I left the AI wide receiver catching on just to see. We definitely benefited from it. Because we've only done the USF once, we're going to back out. And we're going to try what I kind of spitballed to Big Papa here once we started playing with that threshold. And we're going to go in and see here. So auto subs, we're going to revert tight end and offensive line to 70-80. I'm going to keep the defensive ones in my back pocket. We can always try that later. We'll see how this looks. So we're going to keep all that where it's at. And we're going to go in gameplay sliders. And put holding on 99. Right, Big Papa? You're on 99? We need to probably turn illegal contact off since it's not even a penalty in college football. What I'm going to do for the future, I'm going to... Interesting that illegal contact's in the game when it's not a college football penalty. Right? I mean, I know it's not Madden, but like, feels like they ported so much over from Madden because why else would illegal contact be in college football? Okay, let's we're gonna try a shot. I want to see what that looks like. We're gonna give this a couple possessions, maybe 2 or 3, because like I said, I got to feed my dogs, and we streamed a lot today. We had a good day. We'll be back tomorrow as well. Let's just get through this. We don't need to hear this. All right, Big Papa. Let's see what we got here. See what we got here, my friend. Let's stop this right away on the run. Are you still getting knockouts, Big Papa? Because I mean, I'm leaving the AI wide receiver on just to see how it looks. We know in the back pocket can just turn it off. Oh no! I had the one-on-one and I just messed up my throw. You are getting the knockouts? Okay. I'm leaving it on. Like, you're seeing me. I'm not pausing. The V8 Cruiser guys has been playing now default A. Just started my Dynasty on default A, and man, Dynasty plays a lot. Hey, thank you for coming in and saying that, because I've been telling people this since yesterday. Dynasty plays so much better than Play Now. I told people don't waste your time in Play Now. I learned that during the beta. And that's why I was like, it's a waste of time. You're not going to learn anything from playing in Play Now. Honor Arian, so your best XP sliders vid for Madden 26. I'm using real player draft classes. So yeah, when you use real player draft classes, you can't use the draft class strength, right? Now I tested everything at default normal for the strength. So I think it honestly should be fine. There is an update in the pinned comment of that video. Make sure you grab that. But you should be fine. Yeah, I'm on AA and Dynasty. That's where I'm at, man. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's. I know we got people in here watching. My guy Sir Talks in here saying, "Hey, I think you need to be on Heisman. You're winning too much." But I haven't played a team better than me yet. Other than, I think, Boise was rated higher than us. That was really early on in the slider process. Every other team on here has been, we're only a 77. But every other team on here has been lower than us. So it's hard to say for sure. Oh, where you going, bro? Big Papa said no holds at half, but plays way better than before. What's curious is why wouldn't there be a hold? Right? Just the... I mean, does Threshold have that much power? I mean, you guys saw what Threshold did. What Threshold did. Never said go up a level, but the teams you're playing won't give you... I'm not going for stats, friend. I'm going for gameplay, looks, and feel. Because this isn't my real dynasty. Basically, my thought is, and how I approach sliders is, stats are nice, but they don't tell the whole story. So I will always go for gameplay, and typically the stats follow in. Gameplay equals stats, exactly. Now, there is a stat that I'm pretty particular of, which is the quarterback completion percentage. Tozzel, how many EA accounts are you making to play so many hours? None, bro. I got the full game. The MVP Plus, man. MVP Plus, you got early access. It came out yesterday. If you bought the deluxe bundle, your game early release is on Monday. But if you did the MVP Plus bundle, which was the same price, you got early release yesterday. But, yeah, so I'm big, I mean, because you're going to have games with different running stuff. You're going to have some games where teams run crazy and some where they run less, blah, 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 blah. I understand that's all going to balance out, but I typically look at quarterback completion percentage. Not do, you know, and it's not going to be like off-target throws per se, but I want to make sure we're getting those pass breakups, because that's been the key. When wide receivers are catching everything that touches their hands, the completion percentages stay high. When they get those knockouts that we've been seeing yesterday and today when we made a couple changes, that's when we get that realistic percentage. Oh man, we're going to have them open here. What's the new juke animation? I didn't even know there was one. Oh, just juke without turbo? Which direction? Yeah, but we get early retirements all the time in the NFL. You bought MVP on Steam. You bought the wrong one, fam. But oh no, yeah, that's why PC didn't get the early access. It was only console. PC didn't get the MVP Plus. How's this pocket looking? Yeah, I don't like Speed Burst either. That's got to be a comp guy thing. What a dot. Tyler Hudson's what's changed? We're testing a few things with speed threshold, a change to the offensive line auto subs, and then holding to try to balance it all together. Have you played Madden 27 yet? The beta. I played the beta. Oh, good defense. All right, corner strike. This is perfect down here. One-on-one. Yep, single high safety. I mean, we're predetermining our throw here. Can we... Yep, custom stem that. No. Oh, he dropped it. They definitely were in a shell. I was trying to make sure he got deep enough. And they just dropped into that coverage, man. I couldn't throw it over there. Alright, let's take another look at the CPU, man. I want to see some pass breakups. At least one. But worst case, we can just turn off, wide receiver catching. But I do feel like you get some cooler catching animations when you have it turned on. The college football, what feels more polished between Madden 27 1,000 times over, man. The gameplay for Madden 27 and college football 27 is very, very, very similar with the improvements. Good defense. One thing I got asked about and I need to watch is the tackles for losses. Make sure we're not getting too many of those. Good step. Oh, we sacked him because he was trying to escape. That was a great step up in the pocket. Oh yeah, it's night and day, the gameplay, man. Maryland playbook sucks. Yeah, there's a couple really bad ones, man. Iowa State's one of my favorite playbooks, at least from 26. But so far, it's pretty nice too in 27. I'm excited to see what they did for North Dakota State's playbook, because they didn't have their own playbook in the beta. They were just having a different. I don't remember what team it was. But it was some other team. And I'm sure they have their own playbook by now. Oh, no. We're going to take this to quarter. I only played gameplay, man. But no, I did go in to re-sign a player, and it was the new stuff. Well, now I can say North Dakota State, man, because they're in the FBS. I mean, I live in North Dakota. NFL, man, it should be pretty obvious. My favorite NFL team. I'll give you a chance to just think about it real quick. Oh! Nice broken tackle. I say, you gotta be trolling, man. Although I did have someone ask the other day and they weren't trolling, and I had to, like, point out Packers, 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 Packers. Oh, good pass rush. Oh, I punted it too far. You're going to customize it? It's not a bad idea. I'll probably... I don't think I'll add any plays. Like, when I start North Dakota State, I'll probably take their playbook. I don't think I'll add plays, but I'm going to go in and add more plays to, like, the different scenarios. Like, the 1st and 10. Each one typically comes with only 20 plays. I'm going to bump them all up to 40. Get much more variety. 3rd and 11 and you're throwing that? They can't do anything on offense, you know? Yep, I'm not using the time catching. I don't want anything to do with it. Now, you know where I would use it in Madden is if I make my superstar player, and if they still have the 3v3 mode where you go in against other people with your player and run 3v3, then I'll use it. I don't know if they still have that, though. So, Big Papa, here's my feelings so far. I'm only a quarter in, right? Here's my early feelings, because we'll test this longer. But you were accurate. The pocket's better. Yeah, the pocket, the pass rush, the blocking looked better than what it was before. Do I think it's better than the 50 holding with the other stuff? I'm not sure I do. No, I'm not saying it's worse. It might just be a straight across, you know, a straight, even, what, you know what I'm trying to say. However, what I have noticed is the CPU offense has definitely taken a major hit. I've taken a hit on my offense too. Like, I mean, it's college football. This feels like Madden. Oh no. I can't believe I just got 5 yards out of that. And passing for me feels easier than it is for the CPU, right? But I mean, I haven't even thrown an interception yet, and we're 6 minutes. We're halfway through the second quarter, and it's 3-3. It's like I'm able to throw and dot up and stuff like that. The CPU hasn't been able to do much yet. Tyler, yeah, that's how I drop all my slider videos, man, as I make a video. This feels more like the gameplay's good. Don't get me wrong. But it feels more like NFL, right? We're 3-3. This is college. We're not really getting the big plays. We're not getting, you know, the moving the ball up and down the field type kind of that we were getting a little bit before. And that's what I'm thinking. That's just my early thoughts. Yeah, I'm using Classic, man, because it's just better. I mean, I've been like on the revamped emplacement for the last 3-4 years. Never went back to Classic until, you know, this game just to try it out. I did it for the CPU quarterback play, but like you definitely get some perks as a user. That's for sure. Like that throw that I had just a second ago. Hold on. View highlights. This one right here. I don't think you get this trajectory on revamped. Like this throw that I made right here, I don't think I'm stepping into the throw and I'm launching it. And it feels like you get better trajectories on Classic than you do on revamped. That's just how I feel at, you know, playing with it and learning it, because it's definitely learning the L stick, how to place it, how to tap the button, things like that. So he's 5 for 8 for 13 yards, 1.6 average. He's a 77 overall. This is one of the better rated quarterbacks we played. All the other quarterbacks we played were having like a 6-7 average. I'm noticing when we had the threshold higher, the CPU Their average yards per attempt is down really, really low. Rushing the ball, though, they're doing okay. 6.5 yards per carry. So that's good. One of that. But the thing is, they have 26 yards. 23 of them came on one carry. So the rest of their carries is just 3 for a yard. I've had a couple drop in the bucket since I switched over to Classic. There we go. I couldn't spit it out there. How are we running here? We're 4.1. We're doing okay. One thing I also want to look at defensively is the tackles for the loss. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4, and it's not even through the first half yet. And they have 3, 5, 6. We're getting way too many tackles for a loss. So honestly, it's good, but it feels more NFL Madden style than it does college football. Does that make sense? So for that, I think, I'll let other people test it. I'll throw it out there. But for me, I'm thinking, and I haven't had a holding call, right? That was the whole point, was with 99 and the different different auto subs, or with the default auto subs, you were getting holding calls. You did it, I did it. That's 100% factual. Though it's weird that swapping the threshold means no more auto subs. Or, excuse me, no more holding. But look, there's another tackle for a loss. Probably a holding finally. There's the hold. But see, the quarterback's too scared to throw it because the threshold, I think, is tightened it up a little bit. And then I know how to take advantage of the tighter threshold with those moves. I know what the receiver's going to do. You can take advantage of the tight threshold. See, he's just checking down a bunch. But he takes off and he's running the ball. But he's not like moving around throwing it into there's a wide open receiver there. But he's not throwing into coverage like, we'd have been seeing before. And I'm being very vanilla here, but previously they were throwing into coverage a little bit. That's how we were getting the completion percentages. So what's interesting about your question is we had it off, and then we were getting like almost too many pass breakups with the auto sub change. And so we turned it back on, and then it was like perfectly balanced. We were still getting pass breakups with the changes we made to the auto subs and stuff like that. And then today something happened, and we started off, everything was good, then played around with some stuff, and then suddenly they were catching everything. And I've left it on this whole first half. I haven't seen a knockout. I've seen some swats. I've seen some throws in the dirt like what just happened there. But I haven't seen a knockout. Like a player having his hands and the defender comes in and boom. He's 7 of 12, which is good. But 28 yards in the first half? Come on. We're 8 of 12. But at least I'm pushing down the field. I think we can, honestly though, Big Papa, here's what I'm saying. I think this is going to be something. If holding is the same way in Madden, I think this brought into Madden is going to be perfect because this feels more like an NFL game. Maybe not as many tackles for losses. That's too many tackles for losses regardless. But other than that, it was pretty solid, and maybe the quarterback, we'll see. It's a good place to start. In Madden, I think. It definitely felt more NFL-ish. And we had those on 70-80 the whole time. So we're good there, good there. I was going to do tight end the same, match it. Here's the thing. I don't need to try a good team to see if it makes a difference, because even though I was beating the shitty teams, they were still putting up more offense than that. The quarterback was still putting up more yards. They were doing more, even though it was shitty teams. We were still winning a little bit because they were shitty, but their offense was at least capable. We go 50 here. And threshold 50. I'm going to do that. If I could ever get a weather game. Navy. 70% chance. 59. We should get a rain game. Oh, please. All right, this will be our game tomorrow, y'all. We're going back. I think we've locked in. Guys, I think we've locked in everything except for precipitation and wear and tear. But we've I'll monitor some other positions for potential some auto sub changes, right? Like maybe adjusting the secondary a little bit, or maybe adjusting the linebacker a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I need it necessarily. But we've established which penalties function the right way without messing up gameplay. I think false start and offsides are in a great spot. It's very balanced. And we're getting the calls. I think face mask at 53 is sitting pretty good. Roughing the passer at 51, I think is sitting pretty good. Might try 52, but I think 51 for sure. And then we know that if we jack holding to 99 and put the offense back to default, we'll get a call or two. But you guys literally witnessed what it did to the gameplay, the impact. You guys saw us jack up a legal block in the back and what it did to gameplay, showing that those have to be at 50. DPI, we got a call on 50. It's going to be very, very random, very rare, but when we jacked it up really, really high, it impacted gameplay and we didn't get any extra calls. So we've established which penalties we can utilize for call rates and which ones are impacting gameplay negatively and also doesn't impact call rates. So we're going to leave those there. So we locked up penalties. I think penalties were locked up with the exception of maybe roughing the passer up to 52. I've had no reason to touch any gameplay sliders. We're going to leave those all 50. Injuries, I think we're going to go with 10. I mean, I think we're at the point where we could call this like a beta slider set at this point. We tested threshold. We're going to keep it at 50. We saw the impacts of 65. Injury, we saw what was happening at 25. There was tons of them. Tried it at 10. We're still getting some, but it's at a much better rate. It matches main menu. I think we're a good spot there. What we haven't tested is precipitation, because we haven't had any, and wear and tear. It's been all at default. Haven't really seen player rotations come out. We are November 21st, and what's our team? Where do we see wear and tear? Is it roster? So the season is actually down. He's got severe. This is default wear and tear. Now, part of this is simulation, right? A lot of this is simulation. But the secondary guys aren't getting any looks, right? It's all this guy. So we're going to have to do something with wear and tear. We'll test some wear and tear stuff. Definitely have some ideas. We would like to get some rotations from wear and tear. You know, in Madden games, that many effective animations are hidden behind abilities, but you still recommend keeping the setting disabled? Absolutely, I do. Number one, I hate that animations are connected to abilities. I hate that. Abilities are your ability. I don't think that it should be an animation thing. Just like in 2K, you have to be a certain, now you don't have to have a badge to have an ability. You just have to have a certain overall to be able to equip that animation, or you have to unlock it through the battle pass, which I think is stupid. And there's always the best abilities are like battle pass unlocked you have to buy. But in 2K, in order to have the animation, you have to have a certain rating. That's how I think it should be in Madden, is don't hide it behind abilities, because what happens when people don't want to play with abilities because they're set up arcade. But yeah, I'm not changing my mind on that. I'm sorry, they got bazooka in the game, bro. There's no defending bazooka in a simulation football game. There's just not. Got something in my eye. I don't know what happened there. But anyway, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll go for a little bit. I know it's the 4th of July. People probably got things going on, but we'll test the waters and see what it looks like. I want to get some more games in, just kind of locking stuff in and not really testing much else other than like wear and tear, precipitation, and then honestly AI wide receiver on or off. Right, I left it on. I want to see some knockouts. We got to get the gameplay to see some knockouts or see if they're just hanging on to everything to know what we're going to do there. I could also try one more adjustment with the auto subs for the cornerback to see if I can get a couple more knockouts type of thing. So, but I hope you guys have an amazing night, a safe night. I think most people are going to have tomorrow off. Probably should have had today off for the observation of the holiday, but either way, hopefully you guys get tomorrow off and you can relax and hang out. And if you have some time in the morning, you want to come through and hang out with me as we continue to hammer out the slider set, man. I'd love to have you. Otherwise, peace.